Alright, let's go get this. Let's get this stream started. Bum. Oops. At least we know that the alerts are working again. But I will take out the following. Thank you very much though. That actually proved that the alerts are back on track. We had some problems last time. The alerts were just not functioning. But that means that we managed to fix them then. That makes me very relieved, let's put it that way. Hey guys, how are you doing? Hello, hello. We are here for the grandmaster solo queue stream. Let's go on another winning streak. Last time we had a very good winning streak in the Hungarian stream till the end. Yeah, these were just some custom testings. I was testing around with the alerts, but everything should be fine now. I think we played till here, till the Mundo game. Yeah. Will be good, will be good. English stream means winning streak, usually. Not necessarily, but usually it does. So I would say we're gonna get ready for that and claim it for our own. Hey Vizicsacsi, were there any players outside of your own teams who you liked much and became friends or have a good relationship with? Actually no. I mean, there were a lot of players that I liked, but I didn't approach them or cultivate any friendships with them. Usually, like, you get a certain amount of intake from other players as well, of how they behave, how they look in game, how they talk in game, and stuff like that, which can make them seem like a good guy or someone you would be happy to work with. Yeah, I usually write out at the beginning of the week in which languages I will stream. But I write it in Hungarian as well in the chat. Okay. Will there be a legendary duo stream with Adam Kish in the near future? That could possibly be. We will see. I think for that to happen I would just need to talk a bit with him, and I'm pretty sure it would. We could arrange a time where we could do it. So I think we will do it at one time. Sometime in August. We'll ask him. Yes, I did forget the Hungarian language again. That's exactly why I'm writing. I can only write in Hungarian, but I forgot how to speak it. And I can understand it as well, but I can't speak it anymore. I'm sorry. There's a spell on my tongue. Doesn't let me speak Hungarian. What do you think? How long might it take to reach Challenger? Honestly, it could happen any week. It really depends on what kind of streaks you get. Winning streaks, losing streaks, and stuff like that. Lobobot is missing, someone says here. Alright. Now that the stream is fixed, I think we can actually safely add Lobobot once again. It was not the fault of Lobobot, obviously, but still. I just wanted to get rid of everything that could have changed something, so I'll gladly add your Lobobot. What was it again? Yes. I think it was, I had to copy a link from Lobobot. Yeah. Dashboard. How was it with Lobobots again? I had to copy the link, I think. Where do I find the link that I need to copy? Ah, maybe one of you will help me out in this case. I'm sorry, I'm still a streamer noob. What a beautiful day for an English stream, indeed. Why is G2 not the #1 position right now? Oof, honestly, I guess their team synergy is just not as good as it used to be. Do I ever swear? Very rarely. Almost never, yeah. It's very rare for me to swear. If someone have ever heard me swear, then they should count themselves quite lucky, because that doesn't happen too often. Which champion do I like to play the most besides Poppy? GP probably. I love playing GP. I'm not gonna play Akshan. I'm sorry team, I really don't wanna troll you. I'm not even gonna hover the champ, otherwise they will think something is going on here and they will ban it. Ah, I found it. Okay. All good, I can do the Lobobot now. It's gonna be a browser source, I think. Lobobot. And we'll add it like this. Yes, it's here. There you go, guys. I'll put it a bit bigger, maybe. Yeah, it's back. Lobobot is back. Professional streamer. Should I add it in game as well, by the way? Would you guys like to have it in game as well? Is it something you can actually click on, by the way? I wanna test this out. I'll go to my stream, click on this thing. No, it's not something you can click on, it's just for seeing. Okay. Yeah, seeing. Okay. Please don't pick Trindar, we will wait an eternity for one match. Yeah, that can be. I will avoid picking it. That's a good call. Do I have plans of returning to professional play, or am I just chilling in soloq right now? I do actually plan to return to professional play. But the first step is to chill in soloq for now. Get back to shape. Alright, what shall we do? I mean, it would be a free Poppy game again. Problem is, every game is a free Poppy game. Just look at the enemy team comp. Ah, it really wants me to pick Poppy. I will pick it. Where is it? Where is the Poppy?
I'm no hero, just a yordle with a hammer.
Just look at their team comp with all the nice jumps that I can interrupt. I legit think if someone was a Poppy OTP, they could just get rank 1. Like, it's just so easy to win every game with Poppy. It's perfect in every team comp. Enemy has 3-4 jumps in every single game. Unless you maybe first pick Poppy, then they might adapt their team comp, but it's super rare. Yeah, or they dodge. That's one way to go as well. Now I'm first pick, okay. Now I will not pick Poppy. The enemy picked Lee Sin. Interesting. Is he a valid pick in pro play as well? I would say yes, but you don't really see it. I guess people just don't play it. The thing about pro play is usually the players tunnel vision a lot on certain amount of champions and they just practice those champions, so that's how the meta shifts sometimes, because someone actually discovers that something else is super strong. I would say Poppy is super strong, but that doesn't mean it actually is. I mean, I haven't played in a team for 1.5 years, so I would not dare to judge this so easily. But when I was watching an LEC draft, I think there was one case where Poppy was like perfect in the team comp and they didn't pick it. I think in just some team comps it's perfect. Okay. I think I would just blind pick Renekton or Sett. Let's go with the Renekton game. I'm feeling quite good with Renekton right now. No, it's not good to blind pick AP top laners. I really don't like to do that in solo queue because it always happens when I blind pick first pick an AP top laner. It's guaranteed that the team will pick 2 more AP carries in the team, and then it's just super terrible. It's then really terrible. I hate it when that happens. I only like to pick AP champs later on when I already know that our mid laner is gonna be AD. Well, look at this, our bot laner is already an AP. Had I picked here Kennen or Rumble? Nah. My accent is weird. I'm sorry for that. The Hungarian accent coming out. Can't do much about it. Why does Skeleton want a friend? Because he was bonely? Yeah. Good joke, good joke. Maybe because pros tend to pick comfort or winning matchups. Yes, they of course they pick comfort. It would be comfort for me as well to pick Poppy. Am I actually up against Cassiopeia here? Or is that a Yone top? It's a bit hard to judge for me. Which one is worse? Probably Cassiopeia is worse, no? I think I will take Magic Resist. I'm kind of thinking what is worse if I don't have armor against Yone or Magic Resist against Cassio, and it's probably Magic Resist versus Cassio because I can still itemize plated steel caps versus Yone. That will help me out a lot. No, I haven't tried Rengar yet. Yone is pretty free for Renekton, no? I'm not sure, I haven't played the matchup, but it's another dodge, I guess. I mean, in theory, it could be free. Even though I think you have to be able to play quite aggro for this to work. Because if he can just sit on the range that he has, he can probably harass you out and poke you out. So I would assume you will have to be able to all-in him. Sometimes in solo queue you don't get this opportunity. So I'm not too sure. Thank you, Vizicsacsi. Okay, this looks like a good game for an AP carry top though. If we go an AP carry top, we should get rid of some annoying champ. I think Irelia could be quite annoying. Yeah. Irelia is one of those champs I really don't want to face as a Kennen or Rumble. Look, they banned Renekton. I guess someone just didn't want to play against Renekton in the end. GP. Yeah, GP is good as well, of course. Okay, Camille is a free Rumble or Kennen. I can take AP top. I think it will be Kennen in the end. Kennen is just super good in solo queue as well. Unless they have very good abilities to deny my flash ult. Yes, I have a map cover indeed. It's probably a bit worse for many of you to not be able to review the minimap, but it at least prevents ghosting issues that we have had. Okay, so they have Camel Pantheon Lydia. So it's Lilia jungle with Camel top. Camel. Camille. Could also play Nico perhaps, although the matchup is slightly annoying after some time. Especially if he gets Mercury threads. Although getting Mercury threads means that they don't have Ninja Tabi, which is against or Plated Steel Caps, which is against free ADCs or free AD damage dealing champions. It's not so optimal. Okay. I guess it will depend on what they pick now. If they don't pick any disruption towards Kennen, I will just lock in Kennen. Yeah, this looks like a good Kennen game. They have a lot of immobile champs. I will actually take Electrocute. Nowadays this is something a lot of Kennen players like to do. Simply because you want the lifesteal and you want the reduction on your flash as well. I mean, boots could be fine, I guess. Let's take boots. Stopwatch. Yeah, will be good. Okay, I will remove the minimap cover while we are in loading screen. Chachi, I stopped playing this game because of you. You showed me even in Grandmaster are this kind of players. I was thinking if I get out from God will be better. Not entirely sure I understood correctly, but I think you're meaning to say that most people are toxic at the elo. I guess I would say then, if you get out of gold, it will not fix the toxicity because toxic people are found at every single elo. No, I don't put my facecam on the minimap. The map cover is perfectly good functioning. At least you guys can see the lanes. That's also something. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think it will change. I don't think elo changes toxicity level. I have found out that toxicity is kind of the same at every elo. Maybe the worst in Diamond, I'm not sure. Diamond players can be really... Yeah, they are a bit salty, I guess, let's put it that way, because most of them are stuck in Diamond and they have a hard time dealing with that. They're not even focusing on getting out anymore, they're just playing and blaming around. People aren't that toxic in Bronze though. Perhaps. So if you wanna avoid toxic people, just go back to Bronze. Go backwards. Okay, I will put on the map cover now. Yeah. Okay. So this matchup generally can be a bit annoying early game since she has the W, but I think I should get the push. Sure. I think I should get the push easily. I think we need to help bot lane here anyways. It's a very explosive matchup on bot.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Let's do it.
Not sure about this. Okay. Well, we chased him out. Or her.
I am the
Whatever, we chase them out. Yeah, I think Diamond is kind of the worst elo to play at if you are talking about toxicity. Thank you very much for the good luck wishes. Reject Grandmaster and become a fellow bronze. No thank you. The problem is, I think the level will decrease quite hard compared to Grandmaster. I wouldn't call bronze the optimal practice environment if you want to return to pro play. Do I think Poppy is good against Irelia as a pick?
Steady.
Not that much, actually. There are better matchups than Irelia. I mean, the matchup is not bad, but I would still prefer something nicer as Poppy. She probably started W. Yeah, she wanna last hit all the ranged ones with 1W probably. Actually, she didn't have W. I think she leveled up even when we were chasing her. Because she only used W now, that kinda means she was either waiting with it, which makes no sense, because she had opportunities to W me,
Do it.
or just leveled it up later. Okay, I should push this in. Okay. Yeah, we ward out, but Lydia probably started blue, since Camille was kinda late in the lane.
Patience would separate good hunters from dead ones.
I believe we saw the Lilia on bot side. My eyes didn't deceive me. Okay, I'll just recall. Lilia is probably top. Ah, let's choose bot. Maybe I can look for a good TP. Oh my god. Scammer. If I could recall, I would have TP'd for sure.
An ally has been
That was a good
slain.
interrupt from her.
Or I own it.
I didn't have energy to kill her. I would have killed her if I could TP in. If I could W her. But not enough energy.
Balancing all things.
So be it.
Double kill. You have slain an
So be it.
Steady.
Go to top lane, my friend. Don't think this works. I'll go top. Okay. Flash W. No, it wouldn't have worked. She went pretty far out of range with the E. Beast, I think, but okay. The Camille should have gotten a tiny bit of lead from this though.
final mode's approach.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Kind of wanna reach level 6. I do not have vision, so I shouldn't really harass her. Shouldn't really harass, I would just take the honey fruit and pop this plant. And maybe this one as well, so I don't get some surprise gank in my face with the plant.
I am the wind.
Okay, we're level 6 now. Yes, I increased the stream resolution. Should
Steady.
be able to handle it as well.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
She has Shen. She has Shen as Camille. Interesting. I only say interesting because it makes not too much sense against the Kennen, I think.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, it's being zoned right now. Should I do some stupid all-in?
There are two sides to every issue. My side and the wrong side.
Oh, this doesn't really work, does it? Oh. Oh. The double bait.
Hiya!
Interesting. Both junglers are just sitting here. It's really terrible for me, by the way. It's really terrible what the Wukong is doing. That's like leeching my XP. That was way too sudden for me. He didn't ping at all or anything. He just went. I really wanted to just walk up and do the play myself.
Has been slain.
Guess he got impatient. That was really bad. But honestly, these kind of ganks, as a jungler you gotta see quite fast if it's not working, and then you gotta back off. It's a huge waste of time for everyone otherwise.
An ally has been slain.
Balance in all things.
Okay, we got boot soon. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean, this one was just really bad. And what is this pinging around? That's so toxic. So toxic, I can't even see where the Camille flash was. I think around 850, 1350. The myths. If you're a Draven, you gotta be fat. But Draven actually scales quite decently. It's not like if he doesn't get any kills, he's gonna be useless. The BM board in his face. Bam.
An ally has been slain.
No, it's not BM word, it's actually a very useful word. But it can trigger people quite easily. I love it when it triggers people. I should get my boots soon.
You have been slain.
Reapers, it was a Pantheon ganking. I thought it would be the Lilia. I thought I can outplay if it's the Lilia, but with Pantheon it's point and click stun. That's unlucky. Pantheon is unlucky. Lilia was free. Maybe I can TP behind though. This ain't looking so hot. I will probably not TP. Should look towards mid rather right now.
Balancing all things.
Could have gotten Boots of Lucidity, but I really think I should. Oh, nice. I really think I should get
An enemy has been slain.
Sorcerer's Boots, Sorcerer's Shoes. Because I'm the only AP of the crew.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, she's bullying me really hard. It's a terrible matchup for me. Fedoriana.
Let's do it.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
I am the wind.
I don't get priority, I don't think the dragon is too good. Oh, she gave me priority, thank you. I guess she gave me priority for nothing, and the Yasuo TP stopped. Huh? Why am I having the mid lane here? It makes no sense, guys. That makes no sense. Oh, finally we hit her. I'm just so scared, and what is this bad? Doesn't work. No, I'm not gonna do it. 100% bad. Don't see any supports. We don't have any intel on the enemy.
For Ione.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I really,
An ally
okay.
has been slain.
I really don't wanna just stay here, honestly.
Turret plate will fall soon.
I'm not a mid laner, guys. I have so little pressure here against Orianna. I'll just go top.
Yes, yes, yes.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Great. Keep getting interrupted all the time.
A silent death.
Very sneaky. Well, I have a lot of gold. I think I should actually look for a reset here.
Time to strike.
Life has no meaning, but your death shall.
If he interrupts me again, though, I'm gonna stay and kill him.
An ally
Actually, I will
has
do
been
this anyways.
slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
He might get greedy. I mean, he looks to be very greedy because he basically stayed to interrupt my TP, even though everyone thought that he's in base. But I guess he's not greedy enough for this.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not gonna help her. I have a lot of gold
An ally
to
has
spend.
been slain.
I don't even think I need health potions anymore. Honestly, I just mute them. This is pointless blaming ground. It's always going on. It's not my TP day. We'll see about that.
Steady.
It's just the beginning. Wait, Camille has 5 kills. Oh my god, how did they manage to do that? That's very sad for us. That means there is absolutely no way I can 1v1 her. Is there?
Yes, yes, yes.
No, there isn't. But I don't need to 1v1 her, I will just move to mid lane. Wait for me. Oh no, we're dying already. Oh. Outplayed, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
That's fine.
Enemy
I'll trade that. Would have probably died anyways. Nice. Was a good fight overall. I should just keep spending money into AP. Shouldn't get any Zhonya's or any defensive items. Just full AP straight up because I'm the only AP of the team. And I'm not that fed either. If I was fed, I would maybe consider Zhonya's because it's definitely a good item in this game. Just yeah, I traded flash with the Jhin. My flash is lower cooldown, 40 seconds ago, 17, 16, 21, 40 is Jhin flash. Flashed at the same time. Kennen is a boy, guys, what are you saying there? A girl? He's a boy.
Steady.
Don't you hear his manly voice? He's a ninja, he's genderless.
Balance in all
enemy
things.
killing spree.
Then the Yasuo power spike looks like it. But at least there is no Nashor on the board that the enemy could take. Kill the cannon! Kill the cannon! Oh, good job! He killed the cannon. I was commanding my minion there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Actually, it wasn't even my minion, it was the enemy's minion. Wow. That's some power here that we have. Ah, that looks like a dev push to me. I will not walk into it.
I am the wind.
It's getting a bit more difficult to get good flanks. I think I should change my ward to sweeper so I can sneak better. Oh, I can interrupt the Kamiya. She's looking for a TP. Was looking for a moment.
Ready.
Okay. I don't think I win against her. She looks very fed.
Spree. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Wrecked!
Your
Get
turret
wrecked.
has been destroyed.
That's all I can say to that.
Let's do it.
That was some nice patience from me with the Qs. Anyways, that fight was not too optimal either to take.
I am the wind.
What? That's support! It's not supposed to kill me in 2 seconds. At least he got his flash. Oh wow. Okay, the Jhin doesn't have flash yet. I think if we force a fight now, if we force a fight, 35 sec, we win hard. Because that's the perfect timer for the Jhin flash and my ult timing. So I'm actually gonna TP in. We win this really hard, I think. Even if it's a 3v4, we win this. No, he goes into the trap. Honestly, how stupid can you be? Do they dare to pass?
Steady.
No.
Balance in all things.
Has been slain.
Stay behind the...
An enemy has been slain.
That was close. But I think we might be able to do an Ash here. Change ward. What does that mean? Change it to sweeper? Yeah, I should. I already wanted to do it. That was very slow Nasher. Took so long that Orianna respawned and could TP in. Alright, we changed the sweeper. The problem was, by the way, in this play, it's really bad for the Yasuo to TP in here, because his TP is different value of compared to mine. I actually want to flank, and I don't think he wanted to get into the same position as me. He should come from the other side. So he should have either walked from the lane all the way to here if he wanted to join, or just not TP at all, because we win the fight anyways 3v5 if I get a good ult up. No, it's too deep. And I mean, it was pretty easy for me to get a good ult off in that situation. It was just, we revealed the whole play by walking onto a trap here. That completely ruined it. Maybe catching the Lilia is a good idea, she doesn't have flash yet. Never mind, it was a joke, guys, it was the Kami that didn't have flash. I'm like, ah, she doesn't have flash, let's take her. Ah, never mind, she does have flash. Oops, oops, oops. That's how you listen to my flash calls. In my head they all don't have flashes. That's because we are really off with the timers. I should start timing them a bit more. That would probably help. This is a bit risky what I'm doing here. But at the same time, if they come up here, they will not have any pressure because I got the minion wave. So it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. No idea what we are doing as a team, but it's okay. I think we just fight when I get my Rabadons, I have my flash, and if I manage to get a good ult, we just win. It's gonna be our win condition. Because I hit quite hard for sure. Don't have ult, no fight. Ooh, that will help. I'm dead. I mean, don't think we should fight without my ult. Don't think we should fight without my ult. Would be nice to consider it. Honestly, the synergy between the Yasuo and the Wukong is complete non-existent. They've been just flaming each other the whole time. That can be good. Oh no, the Nami got the kill. Ay ay ay. Alright. I have a TP in Africa there, but I don't think that's a good call. I'll just go down to bot. Level 16. I need to get some levels as well. It's just some brainless fighting going on here. I can't really get my levels.
Let's do it.
I wanna farm up Rabadons and then I think we can smash them really hard in a fight if I get a good ult. If I get a good ult, which I think should be very possible. Surprised Pantheon is never ulting on me on the sideline. He did it basically once. I'm not gonna join any fights until I get my Rabadons. Oh, the Yasuo has the 10th death power spike, it's time. It's time that he finally shines. Yeah, I wanna see that. Okay, getting bullied out by the Orianna. Just get ready for Drake, we can give up the tier 2 top tower very easily, it's okay. Okay, guys, it all comes down to this. Good TP behind wins the game, bad TP behind loses it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's a good TP right now. Catching the Jhin. Oh my, no catching the Jhin. Oh, thank you.
Has been slain.
It's Yasuo. It's trolling really hard.
Dazed.
He was actually not bad. I think the flash onto the Orianna was really good there. But that's what I mean, you gotta get some better teams if you want a winning streak. It's just, I mean, when they start flaming each other so hard from the beginning of the game, that's kind of super hard to win afterwards because they are just not focusing on the game anymore. And you could see the synergy between the Wukong and the Yasuo was completely non-existent. They were just arguing. I don't think anyone here is worth honoring, just handing out some reports here. Not sure about bot lane. Is bot lane negative too? Yeah. Why is the lane ward so important? Well, it basically gives me intel on a lot of stuff. Because I'm getting into a freezing position, that means the enemy has to walk up to break the freeze. This laning wards basically prevents him walking up without me knowing it, and it also prevents any jungler lane ganks. This is especially useful if I have a ward in one of the bushes next to me as well, because then if I have the two wards combined, it's basically an ungankable state where you are actually freezing and the enemy top laner needs help. So it can be very powerful. That's why I just like to drop a ward sometimes like this. It's of course better if it's in the bush, but if you drop it in their face, that's like such a mental edge as well. You're just basically shoving it in their face and you are like, here, there is a ward in your face, what can you do? And many people actually get tilted by that. The synergy was perfect, at least about the flaming. Yeah, that's true. No, it's not a BM word. It's a useful word that is half a BM word. Let's call it half BM word. Good word. It's a good word, guys. Man, I still think it looks like Norse Karen, your emoji. Atlas Prince. It's actually so cool. It's like some Norse Karen emoji in my chat. Pray honor to Tore. He's actually not Norse Karen anymore, he's Tore. So that he renamed. Why did he pick Yasuo? Was he an OTP? You can check it out. Call of Power, probably an OTP. No, it's not an OTP. He just had this Yasuo feeling in him. I guess it's an in day for him. 11, 8, 7, 7, 10. Just some very high def amounts. Overall, not only today. It's okay. I have high def amounts as well, many times. It happens to everyone. Why did Norse Karen change his name? I guess he just felt more comfortable with Tora, because that's his real name as well, so it's a bit more unique for him. I need my cat beside me. Yeah, she's not here, sadly. Indeed, that would definitely boost our chances. That was it last time. The cat was basically lying next to the table, very calmly, radiating the positive winning vibes towards me. So it was easy to get onto a winning streak. The skinny cat. Yeah, she is skinny. She's perfectly ideal. Yeah, she's actually incredibly fluffy, indeed. Okay, we have first pick again. Guess we're benevolent this time.
Left unsatisfied.
Need Poppy for win? No, not blind picking Poppy right now. I mean, I could, but I most likely wanna blind pick GP or Rumble. But if our team doesn't show anything, Sett could actually be a good blind pick too. Maybe I'll go with Sett or Renekton. Actually, Renekton or Sett. Maybe I will go with Renekton or Sett. It's okay to pick top here. I'll just go Renekton or Sett. Okay. Let's go Sett. So, you guys were talking about Cat and Yumi. There you go. There is a Yumi picked instantly in the enemy team. Your voices be heard. You're happy that I read your text and said your compliment. Well, I'm happy if that makes you happy. Was a nice comment. Yumi's better than a Fedringer. I see actually a lot of Lilias nowadays. After she's been buffed, she's actually back in play. Very often lately. Lilia is actually even decent on top lane, although I haven't played her at all, but I have played against it once and it was looking to be quite strong if you are playing an immobile tank champ or something similar. If you're playing Mordekaiser or Tamkench, something like that, Lilia is just super obnoxious to deal with. Don't I think Sett can get counter-picked? Yes, he can, but Sett is kind of a solid pick nonetheless, even if he gets counter-picked. I mean, even in the toughest matchups you can hold it out with Sett because your HP regeneration is just way too high. What do you think about the pros who dodge their Diamond 1 promos so they can still duo queue? Shouldn't Riot just make duo available in high elo? Yeah, they should. I think it's stupid as hell that this rule has been enforced, and it's... I mean, these pro players are kind of forced to do this. I would feel really bad as a bot laner if I can't duo with my support, but have to waste my time in solo queue playing against... playing with a random support that might not even follow up on anything I do. I perfectly understand it, that they do this. I would do it as well if I was a bot laner. Even as a top laner maybe. I would want to duo with my jungler, then we just keep dodging the Diamond 1 promos. Or everyone in the team has this Diamond 1 account where they keep dodging the promos. And then they can just duo with each other anytime. And still get challenger games. It sounds perfectly legit to me. Buy pool party Sett. Why? Is it a cool skin? I kinda like Sett's original skin.
Only thing an honest living makes you.
Yeah, saying that with no skins that I own, but I still like it.
30 seconds
I'm not a fan of the
until
mecha skin, I've seen it a few times, played with it as well. Will Vizicsacsi die in the next 5 minutes, yes or no? The right guesser wins. I will guess yes. I'm an aggressive player. I'll dive the Shen and die. Actually, if I guess, then I can decide that whether I die or not. I can just sit under tower, or I can go and dive him. We'll
minions
see.
have spawned.
They are flipping, are they?
If I ever find my old man, well, I hope he's been training.
I can leash for him. With my face breaker. Okay, that's enough.
When you're on top, there's always some chump trying to drag you down. Pulling at your
Why is
feet,
RP cheaper
scuffing
in
up
EU
your
Nordic
nice
than EU West? I've never heard of this. But it might be. You mean because of the currency or?
Too hairy for humans, too smooth for Viscaya. What are you gonna do?
Okay, well I have a slow push. Lilia is pathing to top lane though.
You swing on the boss?
So I should shove in the next wave, kinda hard. Hard shove the next wave, and then we are good to go. Oh, the cannon. The cannon miss is not so good. I'll invade their jungle as well. Ups, 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 ups. Not that way though. Dear Sett.
First blood.
That was the wrong path to take. I don't know why he didn't go earlier. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. So Rek'Sai just keeps pushing his lead. That's fine. Well, I gave a bit of my lead up for this invade.
Who's looking to lose a fight today?
An enemy has been slain.
Just back off, we don't need to fight them, he TP'd for nothing. Honestly,
An enemy has been slain.
okay, I guess they can kill him. Yeah, well, that was terrible for the Shen. Now I have a freeze. It's pretty over for him, I guess. He TP'd in. I'm not sure if he flashed. He might have flashed as well.
Glad I don't have to fight me.
I should break my freeze soon though. Because I need a good recall as well. So I will probably just start slow pushing this one with the next wave, and the cannon wave comes after anyway, so it's the perfect timing to base. If I don't get interrupted with some Lilia gank or something.
An entrepreneur.
Top lane management 1.0.
I ain't no half-breed. I'm a full breed, and I'm the only one.
We actually have a good
An ally
TP there.
has been slain.
Oh, not anymore.
Enemy
No,
double
we just
kill.
recall. It's the cannon wave, I have time. Maybe I can look for a TP now. But honestly, I'm not really feeling it. I think they just have too much,
An ally has been slain.
yeah, too much mobility. If the Fizz is starting to move though. Never mind.
I remember my first fight. I ran home crying to Mama. She wiped my tears with her claws.
I mean, the matchup itself is fairly pleasant, I guess. It's just farming up. Careful, Shen 6. I can follow with TP, but I don't really want to.
Every single one of them thinks they're the one to beat me. Okay.
Okay, I can interrupt him though, right now if he TPs.
Somewhere out there's a demand that needs supplying.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do much against him. Just can't do much against each other.
And a guy who makes
Okay, that was a good trade though. He overextended a bit. If he just waits his W cooldown and E cooldown and everything, I really can't do much against him. But if he fights me without those, then there's a chance.
Looks like I brought my fists to a knife fight. Honestly, I feel bad for the knives.
What would be really nice is if the Shen recalls around and I could hit the tower a bit. But he doesn't recall. Not that easily.
Technique.
Maybe I showed myself a bit too early. But I think the Lilia is on the top side as well. So I should care a bit. Oh, there she is.
Mama always said I had her temper.
She can still come back, I will be. Not going into the taunt range. I think if flash taunts me I can even win the 2v1. Because then Shen has no more escape. It's very easy to make a good work of him. Okay, I will just keep freezing this. Push it in. I think if he recalls I could push it in. Get the recall in. We have really... Oh, I just wanted to TP. Or consider it at least.
Must be a fight brewing. My purge just stood up.
Nah, I got a bit lucky there. I actually have some Rexoid tunnels behind them.
I used to risk my neck in
Take
the pit
3
making
victory.
someone else rich. Now we do it the other way around. I like that.
I'm gonna flank this. Yeah, we win. We win those.
Killing spree.
Okay, I'll just go back
An
top.
ally has been slain.
Honestly, that could have gone worse as well. I think the Malzahar was very sloppy in this fight. Should have ulted me much faster before I get my W off. I still have TP, but no ult. Honestly, I can actually stay here, no? Looks like I can stay. One plating for me.
Jabs. If you're throwing, throw it hard.
Okay. I will actually just stay until I get my item. It's way too close. So we are just waiting. Waiting.
No tapping out in my pit.
Yep, got my item.
Rampage.
Nice. Mid lane is getting fed. That's all we need.
They say you learn a lot from a beating. If that's true.
Not good to push the wave, could have hold it and come back to freeze. I don't really want to freeze anymore. Because freezing is also no pressuring. Right now I just want to perma push him. Because pushing is actually pressure on him. Cannot ult away for free then. If I kept freezing all the time I can get a better advantage for my lane, but overall it's already a really big advantage, so it's fine. Fine to just push the lead now a bit more. Okay, there was some weird dive from the enemy.
Unstoppable.
My coat cost
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, he's gonna take the mid tower.
An
fine
ally
as well.
has been slain.
Ionia. Things were so damn quiet before I came
Your
along.
team has destroyed a turret.
I don't think freezing is all the time good. You learn that in pro play quite fast, that you gotta put pressure on the enemy too.
People say they don't like that.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Don't wanna fight this. Just wanna make him waste his oracles for it. I'm actually looking for the TP now.
If anyone's watching this fight, they owe me money.
I'm coming all the way. Oh, that doesn't work. I think they spotted me. That was a bad TP. I can do the walk of shame back to top lane. I thought they will not realize it, but I guess it's too easy to see.
You know,
Oh my god. That doesn't work. Wait. It does? It almost worked. How strong is Rek'Sai? It's a 1-2-2 Rek'Sai.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Shen will playing for sure.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Dominating.
It might not even be that they
better than not.
Your
got worried
turret has
about
been
my
destroyed.
TP, but more like they saw the fist coming. I'm not too sure. Or I just TP'd on top of ward.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, it was a bad TP nonetheless.
Remember my first fight?
Too overeager.
I ran home crying to Mama. She wiped my tears with her claws.
Rek'Sai is a bit triggered. I don't know why he's
Then, come out
actually blaming the 460 fist here. Oh, I will take this too.
is for lightweights.
Okay, I don't. I'm actually not that strong. I mean, I'm well formed, but I'm not like I can just kill anyone here right now.
Some beatings you just got.
Does Malzahar actually have ult? I think he might not have. But anyways, he looks unapproachable to me. Okay, he does have ult. We are out of there. We are out of here.
Okay.
Okay, Shen TP. He did have ult. That was a wrong call. I just saw him ulting mid earlier. I thought he might not have it, but I guess it's a low cooldown. Oh. Can we win this?
Time to find a new friend.
Oh, maybe now with the Rek'Sai. No. Doesn't work, doesn't work. Actually, they have some annoying kite comp. Maybe it will be useful if I get some extra movement speed.
It ain't how many times you get knocked down.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Shen has flash, he's dead.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been
Guess the Ezreal as well. Oh, that shield.
You know, you don't really know someone until you fought him to the death.
Nah, honestly, someone voting yes here? Nah. What you guys doing? There is no voting yes here.
People say they don't like violence, but they all watch.
This Rek'Sai is so toxic again. I mean, this elo is just full with toxic people. It's no surprise. Every elo is full with toxic people. It's just what's trendy nowadays. So, I guess. Oops.
An ally has been slain.
His master once
Ah,
Yes,
Godlike.
bro, you are taking this too far. Problem with this toxicity is that they usually think differently than the other, and then they are blaming the other. Like this Fizz is doing it smart, he muted the Rek'Sai. That's exactly how he should do it. It's trending for the past 8 years, yeah. It started somewhere in season 3 and 4, I guess. In season 2 it was not trendy still. People actually tried in games and weren't some super toxic, not caring about the game people, but they actually tried to win. I'm not saying that toxic people don't try to win, but when they do something like this, then they don't try to win. When they start ping spamming, blaming, not thinking anymore, just going in brainlessly, then it gets too... Honestly, I have some really good TP here. Not anymore. Someone just replaced the pink ward. Then I'm not peeking. Engage, engage. I think we should just get out and do the dragon. I think we could do it as well. Can I solo this fast enough? I was expecting some help, but I guess not. Oh, very well played from the kids. It's actually playing so well. Don't know why you have to be so toxic about him. Oh my god, where is the damage, guys? Edge damage is non-existent. Yeah, that's what happens if you build Immortal Shield Bow against 0 Assassins. It just doesn't work. Oh, he called my TP a bad TP. Oh, that hurts. I think it was a pretty good TP this time.
Too smooth for Visaya. What are you gonna do?
That sucks if your most fed member gives up in the game. The Fizz voted yes. It was only the Fresh that voted no, apart from me. Well, it's okay, we'll get the tower here. Oh, it's the weird Shen build with the Redemption. Some extra shield power is actually pretty strong.
Somewhere out there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I recall and come to mid lane. Back, it's bad, it's bad. It's bad. Real bad.
If anyone's watching this fight,
Actually considering getting QSS. Should I actually get the QSS? Because as a main engaged frontline tank, I think it's pretty good. Ezreal Yumi. Ezreal Yumi versus Ashe. The Ezreal at least went for Trinity Force, that could
I'm a full breed.
be a bit better for us than if he had the OP item.
Someone gets their face kicked.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's the problem with Fizz. No QSS Fizz. Just gets Mazar ulted indeed. Mazar is such a broken champ, honestly. It's so stupid.
Everyone's got a plan.
He can just ult.
They get slammed into the ground.
Doesn't matter if he's behind. I have TP. I have TP, but we don't have good TP opportunity. Or maybe actually here. That could have actually been a good TP opportunity, I just didn't see the tunnel. Oh.
Who's looking to lose a fight today?
Alright, we are just out team commed right now. Don't stand a chance at all. We need to hit Ashe arrows to engage. Are they on it? This doesn't matter, we're giving it up.
Than a guy who makes something.
Just take the Drake for it. Nice.
Kill.
Good fight, good fight.
Aced. An enemy has been slain.
Was weird fight anyways. But I guess the enemy misplayed too much in this one. I don't think I need QSS actually. Don't think the Marshall can afford to ult me. By the looks of it, he's always aiming for the Fizz. I mean, he ulted me in this fight because he had no more other option, but generally, I don't think he can ult me. Might as well just take Force of Nature. Yeah. Force of Nature is good, they have a lot of AP.
Is broke.
And then I just build Randuins or something against the Ezreal. It's extra protection and then we are good.
Team has
Or actually I could
destroyed
get Deadman's Blade because the mobility is very important here. Just buff up the wave. You guys don't like Sett? I think he's a cool champ. And he's complete meta right now, so... If you play top lane, you gotta be able to play Sett.
My blade is at your service.
Thank you very much for the subscribe Vindicator reward. What does Vindicator mean actually? Yes, the alerts are back. I already knew that they're working because there was a follow at the beginning of the stream.
has been slain. Rampage.
We still have Ezreal Yumi. Can we take this? Don't think we can. Switch us back. Double buff Ezreal is a bit strong. Just back all the way, back all the way, back all the way. Doesn't matter if it's a 4v3, it's a Yumi Ezreal. We have no engage against Yumi Ezreal, I think that's just back. Just back.
Ionian silk. They called me Sett the Beast Boy Bastard.
1k through damage is quite a lot, should be nerfed. I agree with that. I think he's a bit on the broken side right now. Problem is that Sett is super solid, especially because of the health regen he gets from his passive. His laning phase is basically unbreakable even if you get the heaviest poke out counter. There were so many games where I would just poke out Sett completely out of the lane and he would regen with Doran's shield and his passive.
My virgin stood up.
I really wanna fight them, I think we should just fight them. I have so good TPs behind. I'm going. I mean they are trolling so hard, please go, engage. We couldn't kill the Ezreal. Can't believe it. That's the thing. There's a Sett TPing behind. I have 100% ult. 100% hit rate on something. And what we do is we flank with the fist and he starts the fight. It was really bad for the fist to start this fight. Yes. Let me start the fight.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, great. Did that leave a mark?
Ah, they get Dragon Soul now. That sucks. This fight was completely ours to win.
Violence is my business, and business is booming.
Yeah, I mean when he complains about bad TPs and then he just messes up the good TP, then there is really not much to say here. Guess we gotta win the next Nashor fight somehow.
Probably shouldn't have worn ladies' pants to this.
I honestly have no idea how, though they have now a Cloud Soul, I don't have TP nor Flash. I don't see how I get an engage again. This could engage, I cannot get again for sure. How do we remove the shield of Malzahar? Like this. I removed it, guys. Like this. I showed them how it's done. Oof. These Voidlings hurt, actually. I didn't think they would hurt so much. Is this doable? Rek'Sai is not with us. I think it's 4v5. That was the worst W of my life, I guess. That was a 4v5 though. Rek'Sai just refuses to come. That was a really bad W from me. Could have dealt some good damage on the edge here probably. But the main issue was it was a 4v5. The Rek'Sai is farming bot lane.
That's losing, huh?
I think we need to engage with Ash Arrow, by the way. Feel like we are not using our Ash Arrows at all. Oh yeah. Oh yay. That's a terrible oh no, we are missing all the skill shots, guys. It's good to use CZ? Probably not.
Live on, even after.
Well, anyways, this is a lost game, I guess. Let's go next indeed. Really have a so troll, but like, this Rek'Sai needs a report for sure. So toxic. Such a toxic person. I honor the trash, he looked like he was staying in the game and he was the only one that didn't give up. Yeah, hate speech, I guess. Could have saved 20 seconds by hitting yes there. I didn't even see the surrender vote anymore. Honestly, I'm not really watching out for the surrender votes. Oh yes, I think I need the beer tap as well for some better luck. Alright. It's an inner Hungarian joke, insider Hungarian joke. I was always calling it the beer tap. So we have now beer tap emoji as well. Getting this very nice German beer that doesn't really have color. I guess every stream is a drunk stream then. I'm drunk every single stream. That's shameful for a streamer. Congratulations for the EU West rank 1 Poppy World rank 3. Thank you, I didn't even know I was rank 1 Poppy EU West. But my Poppy stats, I guess, are indeed pretty good. Can only check recent 10 games only? Okay. Can you compare it to someone? Like Challenger? Yeah. Master? Grandmaster? I guess with Poppy there is something you can never really show with stats out, and that's how well the Poppy uses her W and ult. That's basically roll up the mouse with the stats. That's basically something you can't showcase with stats only. Oh, here, current season. Thank you. Yeah, current season is existing as well. Yeah, I have pretty good win rate with it. But overall, what is this? Income. An aggregated score of income efficiency, map control. I guess my damage, my kill contribution and map control is lower and my income is higher. That's what it shows. Can you compare this to average challenger players somehow? No, it's just... Or is this even mine here? Probably not. Or is it? Not sure. Who will get an update? Which champ are you guys talking about there? You guys wanna see a GP? Yeah, it might be a GP game indeed in the end. But I have last pick, so I will just counter pick. Oh, I just hope I don't have the people from my previous game. Actually, I have the Ashe. It's okay. I mean, she was not essentially that bad, just didn't do much damage because of her build, I think. She went way too defensive for someone that had 0 threats on her. Because honestly, who was threatening her? There was no assassins in the enemy team. That's why she didn't have damage. Had she built a bit more aggressive, then she could have done something. Sona rework, I see. I mean, I've seen some Sonas in Challenger, or like Grandmaster Elo, rather. Ha, I'm not playing Action Top, you guys can forget it. Prediction started. Oh. Predicting on the game already? You don't even see what champ I have. Choose wisely, guys, choose wisely, because this losing streak will end soon. Can I vote as well as the streamer? I'm not sure. Losing streak never ends, they just pause. Yes, that's true. Okay, I like our team comp a lot. We have a lot of CC, good engage. We have Lysandra Bard. Lysandra is good against LeBlanc. God King Garen, do you remember it? I do remember the God King. Who would forget God King Garen? That was pretty legendary. Actually fancying a Renekton here. Or a Poppy. Now let's go Poppy.
I'm no hero, just a yordle with a hammer.
Let's go Poppy. Teemo is really bad against Aatrox. What are you guys saying? Stop forcing me on Teemo. Trying way too hard. Nah, I always play Hextech skin. It's boring to play the same skin all the time. Oh. Need to finish my runes. Okay. Oh, I'm up. Am I up actually against this? No, it's Aatrox. It's Aatrox for sure. Conditioning or bomb plating? I will just take bomb plating. Lollipoppy. Oof. Blacksmith. Oh, too late. I wanted to switch to blacksmith, I didn't see it. But someone said lolly already earlier. I guess lolly wins. It's the vote which skin I play with Poppy because I like all the skins, so I don't mind. I don't mind which skin to play. In fact, Lollipoppy and Blacksmith Poppy and Ragdoll Poppy are quite rare to see. Everyone plays the other ones. Maybe should give some love to them as well. Next time I will just play Blacksmith or Ragdoll.
Welcome to
You know what I
Summoner's
could use?
Rift.
A cart.
Oh, so I should do skin voting. Could do, but I'm
30
afraid the
seconds
same
until
skin would
minions
win all the
spawn.
time. Oh, Noxus Poppy actually as well. It's not so loved either. You are correct.
Yep, it's even heavier than it looks.
Vengeance is at hand.
Minions
Okay.
have spawned.
So I might have to leash actually here. Kallista's name is I
Guess
can't
I'm
leash.
going this
That's
way
actually
now.
funny. I can't leash. Go away, jungler.
A Demacian, a Noxian, and a Freljord walk
Wait.
into a tavern.
The Zac has barrier. Barrier smite Zac. What the hell?
Three
Why does he have
pigtails.
barrier? Doesn't make any sense to me. Can someone explain the barrier choice here? I don't think anyone can. I think almost everything would have been more useful than barrier there.
Man, quests are hard. I gotta see this through.
Good old dodge the Aatrox Q by walking a bit forward.
Don't move.
Oh.
You might want to look out. Shield to the face. Got it.
He's reaching level 3. Quite a bloody lane here. A lot of trading.
Could really go for a nap.
We both warded the bush. It's funny. Oh yay. Actually this was altogether bad for me, right? Yeah, let's just recall. If I still have time. The barrier Zac is otherwise gonna die.
Me? The hero? Nah, that's ridiculous.
Okay, I have W now.
First blood.
He gets executed, I guess.
Ally has been slain.
Not bad.
Executed.
We take those.
An enemy has been slain.
Shield to the face.
An enemy
I guess that
has
was
been slain.
well played by him. Yeah, I mean it's not bad because we get flash out at least. You gotta see the positives. If you get flash out, it's not bad. If you got it without flashing, then it would be pretty bad. But I got the XP as well from the execute. If you noticed that during the level up I hit
The hammer
level
does
4.
most of the work. I just swing it. Knock to the back. Shield to the face. Shieldy. If you're waiting for me to give up, you might be here a while. Clang! Don't move! Coming down! I'm in 100%. That's everything, right?
You have slain an enemy.
I think I can bait this. Nice. Not bad, not bad. This is not bad either. I didn't even need to flash to kill him. That's very good.
Some things are too important.
Alright, let's just go ham on him with my Shen build. Gonna build Divine Sandara.
Oh, you like to fight? So does my hammer.
It's bad. This is bad though to fight here. I think just leave. There's no play here.
Out of my way! I hope this works.
An enemy has been
I guess
slain.
there is. But my wave is gone.
Shield to the face. Hope the hero likes me.
I won't waste anything on the LeBlanc. Oh, Aatrox TP.
Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. No getting through me.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice. Need help to push in.
Make my
Okay.
hammer mad. Coming down. Clang.
How is my top lane wave? Probably not so good. I think I will
What do you mean my hammer's too big?
return to it after picking up this honey fruit.
Killing spree.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good. Actually, he was pushing it, and maybe I could have returned.
Sorry about this. Until you hit something.
An enemy has been slain.
Not today.
An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
he can trade woods if he wants. Okay, now I can get my recall off for sure though, because he was late to pushing the wave. So I just get plated steel caps.
Bossy interview.
Mobility is after all very important against Aatrox. So getting tier 2 boots is something you should look for, because then you can dodge much easier his Ws. You can walk out of it, dodge it. Same with his Qs, you can do much more calculated step outs that
Who
he's
knew
not
there were
looking
so
out
many
for.
heroes?
Oh, he's actually gonna go there, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Here goes everything.
Okay, no flash Aatrox.
Every step is one step.
This is also one of the example games where I actually don't wanna freeze.
Got it.
An enemy has been slain.
Oof. That's actually the real one there.
I sure do a lot of walking.
Down.
That was bad. I guess it was a bait all along. He was a bait. That was greedy as hell from me to try to get this kill. Well, what is a game without a greedy move though? That's no game, is it?
apart. Feel the clang. Freeze.
Rampage.
Hold up. It's even heavier than
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, he is underestimating my damage a bit, I think. Poppy with Shen is actually a monster.
You are definitely not the hero.
Ah, I will just recall. Do one of my good old wards. Although against Zeg this is probably not
Goes
so
great
useful.
with a hammer.
Ah, I should have taken conditioning. This bomb plating is really
Yes,
not
I'm
doing
going
much in
way
this lane.
now.
Against Aatrox. I'm actually a bit surprised there that my W interrupted his jump anyways. Looked a bit like his jump was at the end. It was a bit late W from me. I should have done it faster.
Tails.
But honestly, I was a bit surprised how fast he came out of the stun. I think he's running double tenacity here with the runes.
Man.
I would love to get some platings, but it's too hard.
Gotta see this through.
Maybe now, I'm not sure where the Aatrox is maybe taking the golems. Okay. Wild Zac appeared. What is this?
Go for a nap.
What is this, if I may ask? What was that?
Me? The hero? Nah, that's ridiculous. Fighting!
I was a bit confused.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
He's very low HP. I mean, so am I, but
If you're waiting
it's
for
risky
me
to
to
try
give
to
up,
boost the
you
shield.
might
Yeah.
be here a while.
Ah, I would just leave it. It was a bit risky to try to push it in. I get the...
Your team has destroyed a
Don't
turret.
move!
Slain.
a wild Sett appeared.
Killing spree.
Top lane is fun. It's a lot of fighting. I enjoyed it. When the enemy is not too scared to trade back.
Down.
Uh-oh. Finished for the game of it, I guess.
Shut down.
Maybe I should sell a pink ward for my item.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll just go bot lane. Let the Kalista for the top.
Some things are too important to give up on. Look out!
No TP, can't help.
Unstoppable.
It's over. I guess they FF.
Victory.
Must have been some very negative atmosphere there for the enemy. I'd actually honored Lissandra, she was nice. Poppy power. C. Ronaldo vota. Chachi vota. What does that mean? If I would move to Berlin if I got an offer from an LAC team, yes I would. Yeah, it was the beer tap insta-win, I guess too. Moderator has to end the prediction. Okay. How does it work? I will check it out. Does anyone know how it works? How do I end it and start it? I'm a bit new to this, so I will check it out. What is the situation with the famous Jolly account? Nothing. I think it got removed by Riot. Famous Jolly. Okay. To end the prediction. No. Predictions, it's here. Okay. Choose outcome. Chachi team. Complete prediction. Yes. There you go, guys. I found it. I guess it was quite easy. Just had to go to the mod view and found it already. Wow. It's actually a lot of channel points coming in from this, ne? Alright. So I can start the predictions here. Nice. Maybe I will do it. For next game. But only when the champs are logged in. I think before it's maybe a bit too early. I bet most of you would have voted for me anyways when you saw the Poppy pick getting logged in. If I refresh the stream, do I lose my points even though I have won? No idea, sorry. I'm as inexperienced in this as you. Do a vote if you are a Hungarian or any other nation viewer would be interesting. I don't think it would reflect the true results anyways, because it's just a voting with nothing to gain out from it, so why would anyone just answer the truth? I can see many people just trolling and answering wrong on purpose. Do I do any sports besides League of Legends and chess? Well, if you call them sports, I guess, yeah, I don't do anything else. I was doing some running, but right now I walk 3 times a day with the dog, and that's a lot of walking around. I think that's already pretty good. Oh, prediction started already. I guess I will not have to bother with it. Maybe I will end it at the end. Okay. Whenever.
A woman's left unsatisfied.
Yeah, I know it's a bit too early, but don't think it was me putting it though. The bot lane is barred from the other game. So they have Xayah logged in, we have a Ziggs bot lane. I should probably get an AD champion in here. Oh, we're up against Sett. What is a good AD champion against Sett? Is Renekton good? Because you can actually remove his shield quite well. It's probably pretty good. Jax is good into him. Not sold. Not sold on the Jax. Trundle. I will take Renekton. I'm not sure about the Trundle. I think with Trundle you're very exposed to ganks. With Renekton at least you have your mobility. Oh, it's actually a lane Diana. It's Diana mid lane. Or maybe Sett support, Grave Stop. That can be too. I've seen some Grave Stops pop up here and there. You can also dash through Sett W, that's true as well. Guess it's useful to be Renekton. I will definitely take bomb plating though. Thinking of unflinching. Unflinching could actually make a difference in many cases. Especially if we are talking about a Lulu. And I will build Ninja Tabi, so I think I will take unflinching over Revitalize here. It's probably a Sett top after all, and Graves jungle, Diana mid? Or is it actually Diana jungle, Graves mid, Graves top? It can also be Sett mid lane. Their comp is very flexible here. It's hard to judge. But I guess we will soon find out what the truth is. It's a Ignite Sett top lane and Graves... No, it's gonna be Graves top lane then. It's gonna be Ignite Sett mid lane 100%. Alright. So it's Graves top after all. Which is fairly annoying. I think Graves top is quite strong against some melees. But it's very easy to gank at the same time. Since I have super good setup with my Empower W. I'll actually take a Doran's shield then. There's probably a lot of harass coming out from him early on.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Well, I wanted to see the Sett matchup.
30 seconds until minions
But I guess I get to see the Graves one. It's not too bad either. Is it actually Electrocute that they take on Graves? I thought Conquer or something like that could be better. Or press the attack.
Destruction approaches.
Minions
That was pretty obvious for me that he's gonna try to turn there. Fine. I have Doran's shield. Autoing me is like nothing. Should probably let the Sinzao.
On the chopping block.
Yeah, I think he beats my W cheese. Probably because His E gives him a lot of armor too. Well, I'm not sure how much it gives on level 1, but he can kite me around too well, I think.
Carnage.
Oh, it gives him a lot. It's already 51 armor.
First blood.
Chaos will follow. Cannot escape me forever.
Alright, that's very cool. Actually, I can stay, he's gonna shove this in fast. That didn't look too nice to deal with. Time to recall and TP back. Or not.
Has been slain.
It's gonna flash W me, but no. Quite an aggressive lane, I guess.
There is no retreat.
Good TP down bot
Enemy
lane.
has been slain. Double kill.
Okay.
Lavish brutality.
Yeah, he TP'd down bot.
An ally has been slain.
That was sadly pretty obvious. But we got him. Double kill for him though, that's not so nice. That always happens in solo queue. People just don't really respect the top link.
The jaws of
I'll use this chance to recall. Oh, he's pretty far ahead with the items.
An enemy has been slain.
destruction approaches.
Getting Ninja Tabi first item could actually be good too. But I guess I committed kind of for the Phage now. As a component.
Who's next on the chopping block? Chaos will follow. Lasses
Yeah,
cannot
this lane is pretty annoying to deal with. Just as I thought. In a pure 1v1 it's just annoying. But I don't have much chance other than staying.
welcome the havoc.
Maybe after level 6 or after Ninja Tabi. Yes, he went out of mana. Lucky. I think the biggest issue is actually that he gets so much armor. That's why it's gonna be annoying.
An ally has been slain.
He gets so much extra armor from his E that at one point I don't deal damage to him anymore.
Rampage.
But I can't really do anything else than Gore Drinker.
There is no retreat.
Okay, we forced the Diana flash. That's nice. Oh, she's still there. What the hell?
Unstoppable.
Okay. Guess we got her. Can we dive? Would be nice.
Lavish brutality.
No, I'll push one more fast. Okay. So I will get the plated steel caps fast. Then I should be good to go. Yeah, I can decrease his armor with my dash, that's true. It's probably the best later on, when he has like 150 armor or something. Gotta decrease his armor. It's quite a high decrease. 35% if I max it out, in fact. Emax is quite underrated. That cannon trolled me. Well, I don't have much damage, let's put it that way. With this plated steel caps build, I should remember that my damage actually comes from sustaining. My trades are actually strong if I take multiple trades that are smaller. Like this ward is actually providing so much info here. Could see him sneak into the bush.
Who's next on the chopping block?
I guess he doesn't stand a chance anymore.
Chaos will follow.
I'll just freeze on him. Diana was bot lane. No more freezing, I need to get into TP position. Cause there might be some action down bot lane. I'm ready to TP down.
Welcome back.
Has destroyed. You have slain.
That was a really bad flash from him, honestly.
Legendary.
That was almost the only way I could kill him. I'll hit the tower a bit. Getting some platings is never a bad thing. Maybe I can even force his TP back. Yeah.
has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
The sneaky ward comes in again. Okay, he has plated steel cups. I only need 2 more waves for my
Destroyed a turret.
oh, actually, I don't even. I think I get it after this wave. My mythical item. Thanks for us taking down the tower on mid lane. That's really big if I can get it right away. But maybe I should stay anyways for 1 more wave. Since it's not Kennen wave, it would be too easy for him to push in. We just hard shove this as well. And then we carry go. Okay. Now it's perfect.
Who's next? Chopping block.
Uh-oh. Okay. Careful, my friend. It's actually an 8-1 since now. He's super fed. It's nice. Okay, so Graves' flash timer is 2.5 minutes more. 1550 top flash.
Chaos will fall.
He's probably recalling in one of these bushes. Yeah.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall. Killing spree.
It's all the same.
An enemy has been slain.
We found our sins out. Rest in peace, friend.
Rampage.
That was really bad play from the Irelia. Oops. Oh, so close.
Double kill.
Great job.
Aced.
Lasses cannot escape them forever.
I guess this game turned out to be quite easy now. Super far away. Super far ahead, I mean.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
God Drinker is OP. You can see from this that God Drinker is not a balanced item. I mean, it's true, God Drinker is really OP right now. Same for Sterak's Gauge. This combo is just too strong overall.
Has been slain.
Lulu Q. Famous last words for even. Yeah, that sometimes happens, but I think in this game the enemy is just mentally donezo. The Graves just died again as well. They don't look to be in the position where they would make a comeback. A lot of the times these comebacks come from if the enemy still believes they can win, but I think this is more of the game where the FF vote can just come out anytime from the enemy. Oh, it's actually a Sett mid laner, yeah. He's thinking that he's a support for a moment.
Dominating.
Does Saya have ult? She might actually have.
There is no retreat.
It's been a while since we last fought them. Such a great moment incoming. Nah, I'm not gonna die this game, guys. I'm not gonna die this game. I can guarantee that.
Destroyed a turret.
Lavish brutality.
Shoot this bot. Not sure. I mean, she ulted in a fight earlier. Oh, she has a ward too.
Has destroyed godlike. Double kill. Triple kill.
That was close. Close for both of us, I guess.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed
Nice, she's so
turret.
fast.
Your team
Not fast
has
enough.
destroyed turret.
Not fast enough for the croc.
A summoner has disconnected.
I haven't died. I haven't died in this game. I can't believe that. That happens. Happens in like 1 game out of 20. Okay. Good job, Sintao. Yeah. Well, I didn't have to do much. The game was over quite fast, quite easily, because mid lane and jungle was just too dominant. You will give me £1,000 if I play Age of Mythology on stream. Ah. Maybe one day I will play some Age of Mythology on stream, but definitely not in the next weeks or months. Were you tested before games in the Pro League where anyone caught not being natural? Have you ever used anything to improve your performance? No, of course not. I haven't. I have been tested, yes, at IEM, actually 2 times I think. They just randomly select people and then test you. But I haven't heard of anyone having used anything either. At least not in the League of Legends scene. I think it was something more in StarCraft that was happening. Age of Empires 4. It's actually coming out in Age of Empires 4. Sounds promising. Yes, I will try it out if it comes out. Oh, it's actually coming in October, apparently. Yeah, I will try it out for sure. Age of Empires is legendary. Like using drugs or caffeine? I think using drugs, yeah. Performance enhancing drugs. But I'm not too much of an expert on this topic, so can't really tell what exactly. How many LP do I need for Challenger? I guess we are at 628, if I see it correctly with this. Yeah, it's showing correctly. Okay, then I guess roughly 120 more. Quite a bit more. It's not that easy to get it. Which is the strongest castle in Heroes 3? I guess many of them can be strong. I think Conflux is quite OP though, if you get a good roll. Necropolis, of course, if the map is big and you can farm your skeletons. He's always OP. Yes, I won the previous game. Should try Leona top with Divine Thunder. Honestly, that actually even makes some sense. Leona top with Divine Thunder. But not using your passive at all doesn't sound too useful. Problem is you definitely need some ganks to help you out because your damage is just not high enough early. Have I won the next game already? Hell yeah. We are on the winning streak here. Definitely getting those wins.
A woman's left unsatisfied.
One with Danger, but the second one is Dungeon. Yeah, Dungeon is OP too. I usually play Dungeon. some of these performance enhancing drugs can be bought legally in the US. A lot of people using it in the Silicon Valley. Yeah. I guess the US has some different laws regarding this. I mean, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? It's really hard to check this stuff, whether someone is using these or not. You can't really just go around testing the players all the time. Doesn't make much sense because if someone uses it, it's like one person out of 1,000 or something. I've never heard of someone doing it in the LEC. Okay, we're up against Kennen. Oh, it might be Kennen mid. There are some players that really love to play Kennen mid. I'll lock in the Jeep. The GPR, the Jeeper. Jeep. How comes I don't brag about being the #1 Age of Mythology player in the About tab? I mean, I could write it out, but that's the past. Don't think many people know about Age of Mythology from the League of Legends scene. If I remember correctly, it was quite a small community with around like 1,000 people playing it towards the end, max. Online, of course, so not sure. I mean, I'm not sure if as a player it's very rewarding to do this performance enhancing decks. I mean, I would be really scared to do it if I was a player in a team, because let's say you do it once in a team and then you switch teams. Everyone in your previous team will know that you were doing this. So that's something that might actually spread sooner or later. Or would you be hiding it from your own team as well? I guess you can do that too. Kishkukat is here, then no GP game? Why not? What's wrong with GP? Good sir. What's wrong with it? No, I don't know what Faker used to play. What did he... Is it something people should know what he played, or is it something you just want to find out because the game looked nice and you would want to play it too? I mean, I sadly can't answer it either way, just out of curiosity. Maybe someone knows. GP's boring. Why is he boring? What makes him boring? What makes him more boring than Sett or something? Best top laner you ever played in the LEC or the LCS? In the LEC, it's definitely Alfari and Wunda. Wunda at his best. I don't know how he plays nowadays, if he's still as dominant as he used to be. Definitely Alfari and Wunda were the best top laners out there when we are talking about laning phase. There were some players that excelled after laning phase, for example. Soaz was known for after his laning phase, but had not so good of a laning phase. Alfari is not in the LCS? He's actually in the LCS. Oh, you mean that he... Yeah, there is some drama, but Alfari is still a beast. He's really strong top laner. I have no opinion on Adam, because I've never played with him and haven't watched him enough to know. I've only seen like 2 or 3 Fnatic games. He looked pretty solid in those, but other than that, don't really know him. My nemesis is here. Yay. Star player Shen game.
Demonstration of superior judgment.
What should we bring in the secondary? It's always hard to judge. I guess some tenacity would be nice here, so I will take it with last stand. Because they have a lot of CC after all. No, there is no skin requesting here. It only applies to Poppy, guys. Skin requesting only applies to Poppy. I don't like Project Shen at all. Bomb plating are not working against Wadi because of his passive. Yeah, I guess he can take it fast. We will see how useful it is. I don't know how useful it is. I just take it for now. I mean, bomb plating is anyways good even after the laning phase. It prevents like 150 damage or something coming onto you. That's okay. You're happy I'm still uploading all the streams on the YouTube channel? That's exactly why I'm uploading it, because a lot of people actually request to watch the stream back on YouTube, which I guess is just more comfortable. You can skip parts, you can jump to games that you wanna see. If you find the GP game boring, you can just completely skip the game and watch another one, so that's when the YouTube is coming in. How was Huni in 2015? He was pretty good as well. Huni was really good, but it was more of the Huni Rainover combo that was very deadly and fanatic. Rainover was just camping Huni all the time. I really hated playing against their duo, because I felt like even if we camp with our jungler as well, we just lose the 2v2. It's like somehow their synergy was just above others.
So I go.
What if every match is boring? I guess League of Legends is not for you then to watch. I mean, I personally prefer playing over watching as well.
There is no dispute.
Remember when Huni had a GP game and he was not able to put 2 barrel within the rage?
Tread carefully.
I'm not sure. Oh, he's asking for
My
the
blade is
six
at your
Q leash.
service.
Interesting. So other people know about it as well. Thank you very much for the sub gift. Kakorking to Rajahoon. The 6Q leash, that's the 6Q leash. You attack 6 times with your Q. It's actually one of the strongest leashes you can get.
Our wills
If I was a jungler, I would ask for a 6Q leash as well.
I was uprooting towns when your
immediately.
Gets so much shield. I mean, bot plating was not so bad in this trade so far.
Press on.
Hate it that he gets so much shield.
Enforced equilibrium.
Volibear looks like a maniac. He will gank. Never mind. He returned to top. It's not a maniac after
With
all.
honor. It must be done.
When I play Volibear, it takes so much longer to activate this. I had zero intention of flashing there. I knew that he would flash it out though. Some Shen mind games you can sometimes do.
Target marked.
I guess Shen is actually pretty good against him. I'll survive this.
Trace to your best intent.
No worries. No worries guys, I'll survive this, but my lane is not in a too solid position. Maybe the Volibear pushes it. I have to TP back.
So I go. I find them unworthy.
Interesting.
With honor.
Controlled. Maybe you can get some. I guess it's okay. Outcome.
Tread carefully.
Could have been better for sure. No. That's over. Maybe.
Without a sound.
You could actually regain this if you wanted. Pretty sure we could kill easily. But of course we don't need to. Yeah, we could have killed him. Breathing a lot here. Gonna be level 6 soon.
There is no dispute.
Actually level 6 already. This matchup is fairly nice. Was fairly nice until now. I guess now I should care. Extended trades are not good against him. Can we do the dragon if I'm still here? No. I'm gonna do it. What would happen if the dragon actually stole the scuttle crab? That would be funny. It would not be funny in this game, but generally that sounds pretty funny. Imagine kiting the scuttle crab here and then the dragon just steals it. That would be a bit devastating, let's put it that way. I was just thinking about that because he was kiting the scuttle so close. I think it could be possible, no? I mean, it is AoE damage. But I guess in the end it doesn't damage it. They probably thought of this. That would be weird because if he kills the crab, who would even get the vision?
From the shadows.
Okay, that was a good ult. Good first ult.
Enforced
That's what I like. See. He likes to trade so much with me. Hey. Guess that's why. Oh, that's a really good ult. Yeah. For a starter. Oh, that's greedy though. I think he dies. Wow, Rumble is so broken. He actually got a double kill there. I think the enemy tried really hard though. I mean, if he gets CC'd up by the volley, it's 100% one shot. They have so much damage.
There is no dispute.
I have no idea what they were doing there. They even had Kindred ult on top of it. Should have just taken the fight together. Okay, 24 my ult.
I find them unworthy.
Enemy killing spree.
7.
Understood.
Was it worth it overall? I guess it was okay. The volley bear is just chilling on top, taking the tower. I guess I'll be a turbo champ tank out of curiosity.
Press on.
Oh, I'll TP back. Actually, I shouldn't let him take the tower. Let's see what the turbo champ tank can offer.
Tread carefully.
An ally has
Dragons
been
cannot
slain.
damage other monsters, yeah. That makes sense. Oops. I didn't call the volley barrel this time. Can I get him? No flash.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I didn't call it, that's my bad completely.
Target marked.
I'll get another plate in here.
An ally has been slain. slain an enemy.
That was very optimistic from him.
Enemy double kill.
I think I managed to avoid his E 2 times, that made the difference. If he hits those E's, then I'm kinda dead. It looks like Shen is a really good counter into Body Bear.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah, the Kindred got so fat. Time to recall. I guess we get plated skill caps. So I should build this redemption as well. Sounds interesting, I'll try it.
So I go.
I'll try. Custom name to your channel points, poppy points would sound nice. I didn't even know you can give custom names to them. Sure, I will give. I think we should let Varus stay.
Sound.
Poppy seed. Poppins. Lolly points. Nah, no lolly points. That sounds a bit wrong.
Press on.
Maybe if I was some lollipoppy OTP, but no. Oh, Diana is here. That was a lot of damage. That I didn't see coming for sure, that I got one shot so hard. I guess we buy some extra MR. What is this tunnel vision? What the hell? That was a huge tunnel vision. Not going for the Diana there, but I guess it's okay.
Tread carefully.
Should defend mid lane. Oh, it's their second Herald that they're putting down already. That's not so nice, I guess. They'll take this tier 2. I will not let him get his stacks on me so easily.
An ally has been slain.
They should back.
An enemy has been slain.
Our wills align.
Wonder if I should ult here, probably not. It looks like we are heavily outnumbered.
Shine once more before the end.
How fast is she, honestly? She was so fast. Why was she so fast?
It must be done.
Couldn't even flash taunt her, she just ran out. Like super fast. Alright, I will keep building towards redemption. Nimbus Cloak? Yeah, probably.
Shadows.
Probably Nimbus Cloak indeed. But that was so fast. It actually makes quite a big difference if you have Nimbus Cloak. Maybe I should try it on Shen too. The Nimbus Cloak Shen, flashing onto your face. There is no escape.
Enforced equilibrium.
Also, this actually applies to the shields I give as well. Yeah, it's cool. So Revitalize is actually really strong on Shen. Oh, round 2, but he has Blade of the Ruined King as well. Oh yay. I'm gonna die. Should I maybe TP the way? That was extremely fat, let's put it that way. There is no chance for me. There was no chance to survive this. Very bad decision. Should really not underestimate Clean Red so hard. I actually was considering to TP out. I think I could have. If I just activate my W on top of me and TP out, there is no way she kills me. That was bad from me.
Rampage.
Press on.
Actually using Sett ult to get her out of the ult. That's very smart. No. Honestly. I just TP out.
So I go.
Man, this Kindred is just hunting for me. It's insane. Makes no sense with Nashor up, by the way. What he's doing. Hello, sir. Kindred's still alive. Okay.
Immediately.
So let's not forget to use my redemption, okay? I'm really not gonna be used to this. Oh wait, they could Nash.
Our wills align.
I mean, they one-shot Nashor. I don't think we should give them the chance.
From the shadows.
No, it doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work.
With balanced steps.
Should we give it up? I think we should. Oh, we can't steal this. Let's give it.
Sound.
Oh yay. This Kindred is mega fat. Oh, one auto. I think he would have killed her. Ah. Ay 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 ay. It's actually insane how hard the Kindred is carrying this game. Completely alone. Actually the Syndra is strong too, but...
Your turret has been destroyed.
I actually don't even know what to build. Should I just keep building shielding items? I don't know. Don't think it works, it's more of like a protective thing to do. I just build Abyssal Mask. Kindred will keep one-shotting me anyways. I don't think there's anything I can build to prevent the Kindred one-shot. She's just too strong.
Target marked.
Actually, I think we could even give up a inhibitor too. To increase our farm.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
The Leona goes in, I can ult her.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Other than that, maybe I just take the top tower. Oh yeah. We just missed everything completely.
Such a death, far greater than your life.
Okay. This Volibear is throwing so hard. Oh, I might as well. No. Did they get out with the Nash? Yeah. I think they still had Nash.
Not a sound.
Perhaps not. Well, we gotta try to burst this down. Please, no, don't tell me she survived. No way. That's just so sad, honestly. That looks so good until it didn't. Varus is very strong.
There is no dispute.
Nice, Rumble. Save the day. Oh, this game is very hard to play. But at least we got the Drake last time. If they stole the Drake as well, that would have been a disaster.
With honor.
I mean, the Volibear is really non-existent. It's level 12. Wow. Okay, it's only the Kindred that's a threat, basically.
Tread carefully.
Leona is out of position. Don't think I can help.
Favor likes those who act.
That's so unlucky, honestly. This is so unlucky what I'm witnessing there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We are actually talking about Grandmaster soloq here, by the way. Yeah. That's Grandmaster soloq. The amount of skill shots I've seen here missed is... That was really bad. That was really bad. That was a really bad game. I didn't like it at all.
A summoner has disconnected.
That was not so nice. You have to try out Kindred after this. Kindred is a hard champion to play. Yeah, it's Kindred solo carry. But if I built Randuin's or Frozen Heart, wouldn't have been able to tank him anyways. The problem is you need a lot of MR as well. I mean, I was trying out this redemption thingy. Not that I noticed too much of a difference. I mean, Frozen Heart. I mean, Randuin's would have helped for sure to be a bit tankier. I probably should have gone Randuin's instead of Redemption and then Abyssal Mask or something. But I definitely needed some MR as well since they had 2 AP carries. The Diana and the Syndra, and I could get one shot by those as well. Syndra was quite fat too. Oh, Maokai is getting buffed next patch. That's very pleasant news. Which patch are we playing on right now? 11.16 is gonna be the next one. We're playing on 15. Okay. So 11.16, that means... Are the patch notes already out somewhere? They should be if you guys are talking about it. I don't find it on the official page, so I guess it has to be somewhere else. Oh, I found something. Maokai passive heal increases quite a lot actually. That's very nice. E damage goes down. Yeah, that doesn't matter. E damage is really irrelevant in Maokai. Passive healing is really nice though.
Woman's left unsatisfied.
Okay. They're buffing Vladimir a bit? Or is it more of an adjust? No, it's actually a buff. It's a double buff on his passive, okay. What do they nerf on Diana? Passive monster damage down. That's all? That's all they nerf on Diana? This champ is broken as hell. Needs more nerfs. I'm up against the Nasus. I wasn't entirely sure what I should pick against him. I settled on a Gnar. Oh wait. Did I get baited into? This is Nasus mid lane or what? Actually it could be Jace mid lane too. But I guess I gotta prepare a bit for the Jace. For the fact that it might be a Jace. Running double tenacity could be very useful here. And I think the Nasus W will be kind of non-existent. prediction started. I hope he will do well. A lot of people that start writing in games actually do pretty bad after. I hope he's an exception. He will be an exception. Of course he will do well. Actually... Is it actually smart that I'm taking armor? I guess it is, because if it's J-stop I would not be able to lane at all. And it is indeed J-stop, guys. Sion versus Nasus? I think that's free lane for Nasus, no? There's a good point there to set up the vote when the game is locked so they can't vote. But I wasn't the one setting it up. But I will set up votes if they are not set up whenever I start the game. Okay. Their team comp is pretty brutal, but ours scales like monster too. We have Karthus, Vladimir, Ezreal, yeah. We outscale them for sure. Their poke will be pretty annoying though. And I think we'll need to find
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
their poke is pretty high. So we better watch out for that. Gotta find some good flanks.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Are you sure about this? I mean... What are the most overpowered champs to grind up on top lane? I guess you can just play Sett. Sett is probably the most overpowered. If you are really good mechanically, you can also play Irelia. I'm pretty sure if you're climbing as Irelia, you basically can get a solo kill on your opponent almost every single game. She has just too much outplay potential and playmaking potential that is not visible. You need 74k more points to 1v1 against me. Stream more please. Yes sir, I will stream more. Okay, I'll take the short path. Jace has a long sword. It's quite a greedy start from him, but I guess against Gnar it can go unpunished. If there is a champ versus which it can work, it's Gnar.
First love.
Greedy Jace. Huh, that hit him. Okay. I mean, of course it hit him. Of course it hit him. It was thrown with the intention of hitting.
Has been slain.
This laning phase is actually going really well. He's last hitting super poorly. He's basically prioritizing his harass all the time. It's very poor last hitting. That's a really not good thing to do if you play a lane dominant matchup. Should actually prioritize farming over harass. Because there is no point in being dominant if you actually can't farm properly. Said I couldn't hit my W there. I'll give up that cannon.
An ally has been
Oh
slain.
no, just barely enough.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm actually wondering why he's not running a Conqueror. Oh, he's staying. Interesting. Can I stay as well? Okay. Time to recall and TP back. Okay, I have Gnar. Soon. He missed Kennen. So he actually has a serrated Dirk with Oh, hello there, Cripple. Nice to see you. Alright, he's trying the 1v2.
Hammer time.
I mean, we can zone him quite well here. Okay. Did they reduce Gnar's ult damage to minions? Because that looked like it should have one-shot them quite hard. Oh, Karthus ult saves the day, nice, good job.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll actually get a Shen, I think it will increase my damage quite a bit. Even though a bit of survivability is probably more important. But the fact that Karthus is so far ahead, I think. The Karthus is so far ahead, it's just winning us the game very hard. If I recall correctly, the Jace hasn't used flash. I mean, the matchup is still fairly unpleasant. The more we scale, the more unpleasant it becomes, because Jace actually scales pretty well, especially when he gets Eclipse. Oh, I wanna flash on him so badly. You can see it in my eyes. Okay, we don't have any.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh.
You have been slain.
Ah, so close. So close. If he had Cartus ult, that would be double kill. That would be cool. Oops. Nice, well played. Don't know if you take him with Cartus ult, probably not. Maybe if he takes a bit more damage. Got it. Okay. So we have Cartus ult now and the Chase doesn't have flash, so I think if I get a good Gnar ulti, he will insta-die.
Rampage.
Oh, there was the Cartus ult. Still, if I get a good Gnar ulti, he might insta-die. No, don't think it's good. And the guy has no flash. I guess it works after all.
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
He might TP back.
Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage. Double kill.
Ah, we can just take our time. Oh no.
Shut down.
We rushed a bit too hard, I think. Yeah, it's okay. In the end, it's not too bad. We probably could have killed him if we took it a bit slower, but it's okay. I'll just take my recall. Take my leave. Poor guy facing Vizicsacsi Gnar. Ah, I'm not sure about that. He was dominating the lane most of the times.
Your team has destroyed
I mean, the
a
matchup
turret.
itself is quite tough, but I think I will have good playmaking potential later on. Since their team comp is quite easy to get a good flank on, I guess. I think the Chase with face check here. No flash.
Turret plating will fall soon. Killing spree.
If I could hit one boomerang, would definitely help our chances.
Has been slain.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a bit bad from us. I think we both just missed everything on the poor guy. The one free Jace nearly 1v2'd us. Ah, you guys are correct. I'm too slow of a typer. Chess grandmaster. Yes. I mean, if I was grandmaster in chess, that would be pretty cool for sure. But that doesn't come so easily, guys. Chess grandmaster, that you need a lot of practice for that. A lot of. I'm so far away from that. Oh, is it gonna be a rematch now? First Q miss. Second Q looks to be hittable, because he's just walking in our face. Come here. Oh no, he's winning. Ah yay, that's cheating. That's cheating! Where is the 1v1 spirit here? There's no 1v1 spirit. He's not an honorable top laner. It's an unwritten rule between top laners. 1v1 spirit. Yeah. Me saying that after the card is ganked like 10 times in top lane. Oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh. And this Eclipse item is so strong. Not sure what I can build to match it. Probably nothing. So I will have to settle with the teamfight edge over him. Jace no flash. Guess he has the reduced cooldown. It's gonna probably come back top and try another 1v1. I think I'll just run away if that happens. Was enough. 2 times. 2 times was even more than enough. Oh, there he is. Ah, I didn't wanna ult. It's not a good coordination from me and the Rakan. Oh, Kartsuti.
An enemy has been slain.
Loads of damage.
Dominating.
I'm not giving this place up here. This is my sanctuary.
Has destroyed a turret.
They're both just missing all the skill shots. Nice.
Your team has
Kind of a
destroyed
weird game.
turret.
Team is just so far ahead, they are doing whatever they want. Meanwhile, the Jace and I are just chilling on top lane. That's a good idea actually, making a command where it's written out the schedule of the week and in what languages. Because you guys seem to complain a lot about this, that you're arriving to the stream and then you expected to see this in this language, but it didn't turn out to be that way. Okay, I wonder how I fare against this Nasus though. It's pretty good. It's kinda tanky. Gotta give it to him. Oh yay. What is this? I can't do anything against her. That was brutal. Gwen just came top to clean up. What a nice champ, no? Immune. It's the only place where Gwen is viable, the jungle. She doesn't have to get smashed around there by the lane opponents. I mean, using my TP for Nashor could actually be good. But never mind, I'll just go bot. Balanced, yeah. I mean, I think this immunity is actually really OP in her, but she is quite fed as well. She has 2 items already. Versus 2 people that used all their abilities to chase down the Nasus, so it's not that hard for her to clean this up. Wonder if they need my TP. Looks to be fine. Gwen cannot really enter the pit. Actually, she could jump in. Oh, she died. Good job. It's actually pretty big.
An enemy has been slain.
Aye, the Jace is there.
Ally has been slain.
A bit overkill.
Shut down. Rampage. Shut down. Double kill.
Well, that was for the Nashor. I'm basically the only member with the Vladimir that has the Nash. Oh, they're surrendering.
A summoner has disconnected.
RIP.
A summoner has disconnected.
Yeah, the card has played really well. Deserves the honors. Ah, nice damage dealt. All the Qs that were hitting them. Yeah, I can play. I can play chess on streams as well sometimes. I mean, at least top lane was a lot of trading. It was not like Mundo versus something where he just sits back and throws his cleavers all the time to farm. This was actually a bit more of a trade heavy lane. When do I go Tamkench? I just don't consider Tamkench too strong, I'm sorry. The thing about Tamkench is he has a super strong laning phase, which got upgraded with the changes, but I feel like his usefulness took a huge hit after laning phase. He looks to be incredibly useless in every single game I've seen so far. Whenever I tried it, I felt useless after laning phase, and whenever I've seen one, they looked very useless as well. And you are not even tanky most of the times. It just feels like you melt in 2 seconds if they properly CC you. How is Essen? Good city to live there. Yes, it is actually a very pleasant area. There is some nice forest routes to take. It's perfect for those that have a dog. For dog walks. Oh, we have Feel Glück. That's very nice as well.
Once again, a woman's left unsatisfied.
Living the dream or working besides streaming. I'm living the dream, guys. Yeah, Feel Glück is awesome. I really like having him in my team. It's a very nice person. Actually has super good Jinx mechanics. Even when he went like 0-5 and I was supporting him with Rumble support, he remained positive. That was actually very nice to see. Most people would have snapped their super hard. Why are you playing Rumble support? Just play a tank for me or something. But he was actually nice. He kept a level head and kept on playing. And have seen him carry many games as well. He streams as well if you ever need a raid target. Oh, I could actually. That's a good call. So I found his channel. But I think he's speaking German. Yeah, the thing about raiding channels, I usually like to raid a channel with when I'm doing an English stream, to send it to an English stream. And when I'm doing a Hungarian, then send it to a Hungarian. Because there are some exceptions, of course, but usually people would most likely end up leaving anyways. If it's a different language.
Once again, a woman's left unsatisfied.
Guess he ended up in the opposition now, the opposing team. Guarding you, I think that's like a support main as well. If I remember correctly, a Bard player. Brown player, sorry. Right, we get the famous Tamken stop. Something with high mobility would be decent. So we have Seraphine as well. I mean, I might just do another Renekton game. It's very useful versus the shield as well.
As I live, all will die.
Yeah. I think it will be good. The thing about Tamkench is if you remove his shield, and Renekton is perfect for that, I think he will struggle a lot. If it's Tamkench top, let's see. Some general tips for a low elo top laner. I would suggest maining a few champions. If you really wanna get out of lower elo and get better, then I would suggest watching streams as well. Like not necessarily pro leagues. That can be good as well, but you can learn a lot from pro players streaming, because then you actually see what their thought process is and what moves they are actually making. That helps a lot more. You can learn a lot more from that. Other than that, just main a few champions. Don't try to learn everything at once. Just learn 2 or 3 champs and play those all the time. At the beginning at least. Nah, I don't like the full party Renekton skin. It's not my style. So it's an Ignite Tamkench without flash. And has some frog icon, I guess it's an OTP. Interesting, Ignite Tamkench. I haven't faced someone with Ignite yet. I guess it will enhance his already strong laning phase even further, but
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I guess he will be completely useless after laning phase. I can't see him do anything after laning phase.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Who's next on the chopping block?
Pool party deals less damage, that's true. Well, oh, they're behind me. It's actually pretty bad. At least I gotta level my... Yo!
Minions have
Nice
spawned.
cover by the way. I love it when the jungler covers properly. Yes, he should. Aye, aye.
Will never end.
Okay, I'm not gonna watch what's happening there. I'm only gonna jinx it, but if we steal their blue buff... If we actually steal this blue buff with Seraphine, that's game over. Don't think he will smite it, will he? Junglers usually like to not smite. Oh, so close. She got it! It's over. I should have just hide behind the minions. I mean, I'm a level 1 Renekton, please don't expect me to do much here. Okay, gonna get this W probably.
Lavish brutality.
I mean, my laning phase did take a hit because of the E start, of course. It's just a level ahead all the time now.
Dark meat. It's all
So I can't really trade with him that efficiently. Guess I can. Now that I'm level 3. Wow. There was some curved tongue there.
There is no retreat. Only in ruffling my attire.
Just remember that he has Ignite. So he actually...
Face the jaw.
Okay. If an Olaf is in the party, then there is no party. We're just leaving.
First blood.
Careful TP. Careful for the TP, please. Don't give him some free kills. That happened way too often today already. Oh, what happened there?
An enemy has been slain.
Top lane has TP advantage. That's not a good sign that we are losing mid despite stealing the blue buff though. But actually, he might have given up a few minions to do that. Okay. I'll puff back to top. Of course his Bramble was first item, that's a bit annoying. I mean, I think I will just not too much in this laning phase because naturally outscale him, since he scales quite poorly. And can also just wait for ganks, he doesn't have any way to escape a gank, I think. His jump is not high range enough. Okay, he's level 6 now as well. That asks for caution. He's level 6 all in with Ignite. Sounds pretty strong.
Dark meat, it's all the same.
Oh, I just ran away. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Tahm laning phase is really annoying to deal with. That almost got me. But he's playing so brainlessly aggressive, I can't believe it. Can't believe he's trying to W onto me. That's his only escape ability when he's playing with Ignite. And he just perma tries to W. Interesting playstyle, let's put it that way. Oh, we win those. Yeah, we get the blood.
Has been slain.
Lavish brutality.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wow, well played. Kindreds are looking very strong in solo queue. But this is actually a Kindred OTP, has the Kindred icon. Manatee. Okay, now he has no ignite. I'm actually considering to take the all-in against him if he walks up on the lane too far. Guess I'm dodging too poorly. He always hits the Q. I'm dodging too poorly, or I have or I have too big of a hitbox, I'm not sure. Or maybe both. I'll actually threaten to take that pink ward. Oh. That tongue reach is quite long.
Killing spree.
Ah, yay.
Double kill.
Oh, I need to stay. I need to stay, but he might even consider diving me here. What? What? What was that?
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
That was insane what he just did there, spitting me over the wall. I didn't even know that was possible. That was nicely played. That's a good trick to learn if you play Pumpkin. You can escape by spitting people over the walls. Well, I got 2 kills. 2 nice last hits that I collected. Oh no, they got it. Oh, it's a damn Kench TP on top of it. Yeah, he's dead for sure. I just go for top tower.
Shut down.
I mean, it's not bad, I will get a lot of platings for this. He was kinda dead anyway, so I guess. That was not enough damage. Bardwood? I don't even need to TP here, I just get cleaned up. Yeah.
Double kill.
That means I can even get the top tower for free now. No one is gonna defend. That's great. Sometimes, even if the opportunity was great to TP, you don't need to.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll just take their tower. No, for a moment I considered cancelling my recall there. That looked very close for a moment, because if I lose the first blood gold because of recalling, that would have been a bit unlucky, let's put it that way. Yeah, the Bard rescuing the turret. That Bard is actually so OP against Herald. It's not the first time I've seen this. Perfectly timed Bard ults against Heralds. That's actually such an outplay. Super frustrating as well for the Herald team. Okay. I will not auto-path top lane, I will go mid. Wow, this Bard is smurfing! What a smurf!
Double kill.
That was insane. Bard ult into double stun. Smurf. I mean, I can go top as well. Just go back mid. Yep.
Turret plating will fall soon.
It's Crepo Bard. El Bardo. That could be a Crepo name for sure.
Rampage.
The Bard fan.
Dominating.
No, it's your Bard, Crepo. We all know it. It's your Smurf. Hidden account. Oh, I didn't TP in. Oops, oops, oops. Maybe I should have this time. But I think it's too late now. Yeah. Maybe a TP bot lane for the 1-5 Jinx. Probably not so well. I think I can take on this Olaf. But never mind. He has backup coming. For sure. 1-6 Jinx. Okay, Dragon is coming up in 50, that's why we need to fight them.
Your team has destroyed.
I think in a fight we just demolish them super hard now. Although the Vladimir is quite strong, but we have a 9-1 Ezreal. Okay, Olaf is down as well. 0-6 Olaf. I guess. 1-7 Jinx.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess I would try my luck with the Thumbkin just to test it out. I want him to all in me, and we will see who is the stronger one. But if I get ganked, that's not nice then. Then it's unfair. Ah yeah, he's getting ganked. Wait, I actually activated my E on him? That's very weird. Am I proud that Hilly has the highest death in the LEC? Of course I am. It's one of the best stats to have. Highest death. I think I was on that list as well. No surprise. Okay, come, let's 1v1. I swear. We do this fair and square. But he's cheating with his ignite, I guess. Actually, I think I messed up really hard there. I should just keep my W all the time and just stay on top of him. That's how you should do the all-in, because if you have your W, he can never shield, because you just destroy his shield instantly. Messed it up. The Crocky versus the Froggy? Yeah. Oh, we should have waited for one more. Herald Eye. I feel like I'm building the same every single game. Gore Drinker into Sterax on almost every champion. This build is just too OP. Gore Drinker is too OP right now. I mean, what is also really OP and underrated is the Spite passive that it has. That your AD actually increases for each missing health. Max 15%, so when you're 25%, I guess, then you reach it. Oh, it's a pipe golem.
An enemy has been slain.
3 seconds and I get them. Not bad. Should I just pop the Herald? Yeah. Nah, I don't pop any Heralds here. I'm sorry.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Joke, I pop it. I pop it. Oh, 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 oh.
Shut down.
Guess it's not worth. Yeah, that's why. That's why this Herald was terrible. Baited the whole team. No, the Herald itself was actually good.
Enemy
What was bad is that we started to dive the Olaf. The call to dive the Olaf was the bad one. I think the Herald was actually pretty decent. After all. Because it would have taken the turret for sure. Oh, oh, oh. El Bardo. Go El Bardo, escape. He has anathemas chains and he put it on me. Ah, okay. Oh wait, this Vladimir is overextending. Has 22 Magi stacks though. Oh, oh, oh. Can we follow this through? No, don't need to. Actually, we could have tried doing Nashor. We waste more time from them here. Alright, I will start moving as well. Poor guy. That's the downside of playing Jinx actually. If you get behind, you just burn or die. I should probably zone the Vladimir here. I think we have enough damage and enough. Alright, not bad. Can I take this? No. Healed up too much. No, run up. Top lane could be a good option though. Should we actually be scared of the Vladimir that much? Yeah, I guess we should. One bait throw this game. He's getting cool. Should have the Kindred. Actually, should go to Drake now. Drake, Olaf is on it. They're on it for sure. What? What? A 1-9 Olaf almost 1v1 me? Are you kidding? He almost killed me there. That's actually ridiculous. What the hell? What the hell? I will get some healing reduction, that was just way too ridiculous. I can't believe it. GG. One 9 Olaf, almost 1v1 me.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I would. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Managed to stun a minion, I guess. Didn't press my stop. Vladimir healing though is quite high. Maybe I should get some extra MR. That could be useful too. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh no, I actually had 0 deaths before, I didn't even notice. I should have kept it. Oh no, you guys are right. It could have been another 0 death Renekton game. Ah, that's sad. My perfect KDA ruined by this stupid death. I could have easily survived it. But my tank blood is boiling. Tells me to go forward, sacrifice myself for a good play. It's way too difficult to suppress these needs, these emotions piling up here. No, there is no two perfect KDA games on one. Busy stream.
An enemy
Ah,
has
poor
been
guy,
slain.
honestly, it's 112. But I bet he's still positive. Oh. Vladimir is really strong.
Shut down.
So hard to catch him. He's gonna flash now. Oh, we got him. He misplayed. Uh-oh. It's not enough minions for me to dive this fountain. It's a lot of minions, guys. I get it. No, I didn't get it. Almost, almost.
Victory.
Alright. I will actually honor the Bard or the Ezreal here. They all both played extremely well. Which one should I honor? Bard? Okay. Gets great shot calling. Hi, I'm Busy Puppy. I love you, big love. Hello, Busy Puppy. Thank you. Grandpa Busy. Yeah, this Bard played really well. Albardo. Guess he usually has... Well, he has had only good games today. There are always ups and downs for everyone. Yeah, I think he deserved it as well. He played very well. Alright, that was the last game though for me today. So I will look to raid somewhere else. Any wishes where you guys would like to go? And will be an English stream for sure. Okay. He's not even streaming League of Legends. Any streamer there that could be recommended? Solo Renekton only? The Bows? The Bows is streaming? Alright. You guys want to see the Bows? Alright, alright. Let it be the Bows then. Let's remind him of the good old times. When we fought face to face, Cyan versus Poppy. Just write in his chat, Poppy. He will remember. Alright, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow, those that will participate in the Hungarian stream. And until then, have a nice evening. Bye guys, thank you.